Good evening, everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully you all are having a good weekend here. I guess it's weekend most places. If you live in Hawaii, I'm sorry, then you're probably still at work right now. Maybe even California, actually. But it is what it is. So let's go ahead and get started with some games. Hopefully we'll get to make some progress on the Tokujo run here. Really excited to get back up to Tokujo and start playing some much higher level games, I think. Like them having this many problems at the end of Jokyu. Chances are Tokujo is going to be a challenge on stream. But we'll see. Alrighty then. Pretty great starting hand here. Wow. Like, we'll have to choose if we want to get rid of these norths here or try to integrate them somewhere. If we get rid of them, we've got a pretty clear shot at Tanyador too. We kind of have to make that decision right now. The pin is a little bit less committal. I can still go north-north. Thank you, Tukana, for the weekly sound check. So I might as well discard it here, right? Because there's no way that we end up with Tanya with the one Matzo in our hand. We're like Ishanten still. Look, it's fine, but we'll see. A little bit punished, though. I will keep that around for a minute. I think it's worth playing the hand a bit more aggressively here. If I draw a 7 pin, I'll be very sad. But that's just Mahjong. Player on our left looks like they're on Pinzu of some kind here. If they drop a 5 pin for some reason, I don't know why they would, it's probably worth going for. 1-3 just died. Yeah, I think that's good enough to switch off the 6 pin anyway. Because I'll still absolutely palm things like that. Perfect. Oh. And now with the 8-Sos basically dead, the 7 should come out fairly easily. We'll see though.
Go.
Oh wow. Apparently I wasn't the only one with a bit of a hand. Fair enough. This hand is significantly less exciting, but here we are. Okay. Perfect. If you see me glancing to the side a bit more than usual, I apologize. I do have a new monitor. So, fun story. When I'm recording YouTube videos, it's easiest to have 2 monitors set up, so like I just use PowerPoint, right? And it just plays on one and the slides are on the other. But when I got an ultra-wide monitor, PowerPoint doesn't do well with that. So even though I love this monitor, there's some problems with it. So I actually got a monitor that's all the way over here now. So I'm like basically a 3-monitor system right now. It's not bad. It's a lot of head movement. See, here's where I should discard one of the pairs. I think that's the best way to go. Slightly better is probably 4 pin there. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Good afternoon, Mordecai. So best case scenario here is drawing like 4 mon to confirm the Itsu. probably should have gone ahead and dropped the 4-pin here. Oh, that is even more obligatory in light of the recent videos, right? So I definitely prefer Tenho. Main reason is, one, I don't need all the graphics and stuff. There's just too much there. I don't even really want to go into on stream, honestly. But then on top of that, the games are just so much faster. Like, that's really what it comes down to. When I play Mahjong, I want to play Mahjong, not sit there and watch someone shimmer 23 times before calling Ron. See? Nice quick hand. So honestly, that's the biggest tiebreaker between Mahjong Soul and Tenho. I just get to play more Mahjong on Tenho. I'm sure everyone feels this as badly as I do, but I just don't have enough free time nowadays. But I know there's plenty of people that prefer all the animations and stuff on Mahjong Soul, so it is what it is. I'll be the last person to say that people are wrong about that sort of thing anyway. It's all down to preference, like you said. Interesting hand going on here. Haven't said too much about it just yet. So it's like on the edge of being Tanyao, but really you want to draw a 9-pin and have the extra Dora indicator, or Dora integrated. It's kind of a weird shape. They need to draw like specifically 3 mon to hit Tanyao. There's some other problems with it. I think this is where we drop this though. Yeah, there's still a chance that it's with Tanyao, especially with the extra Dora there. But now there's a Dora here. Dora there, but not easy to use because there's 3 of the 8s out already. So I probably should be discarding it, especially since it just passed.
Each.
Too late. I don't think it makes much sense to pursue this hand here. Like, it's got some Dora, but there's just so many problems here. I guess I'll try to drop the Chun. I might be able to drop this 9-cell. Yeah, gotta stay careful here for sure with the extra indicator out. It's just so bad if I drop this and I'm wrong. So I think we just drop the 4 here. That's Nakasuji, so it's not too bad for them. Once seems okay. Yeah. Pretty much just defense here. I think we have enough safe tiles to last basically the rest of the game. Just a question of what order we play them, and there's not too much to discuss there. We are trying to fold against player on our right as well as player on our left here. Don't think a cross is too much of a concern. But here we should probably hold on to the 2 because this player could be waiting on it. It's not super likely, but it's possible. That one definitely wasn't a safe one. Okay. Waiting on the Dora. Yeah, pretty big hand. One gun. Fair enough. What is this? I'm not sure how to play this one. Like, I guess we're just playing for efficiency here. Oh, no worries, John. We all had to start somewhere. Unfortunately, it's not like a video game where we can spawn in with all of our points in Mahjong. That's a great draw. Like, we are Ishanten here. Hey, Dudu, how are you? The 6 is probably worse. No, it's probably better than the 2. With 2 of the 1s out, the 2 loses a lot of value. Yeah, there we go. This one's slightly better. Okay, let's see. So calculating points is kind of a pain, honestly, to get the exact calculations down. There's formulas for it as well as just tables, and I recommend the tables to kind of learn it a bit more. But generally speaking, for most of what you're doing, you can get by with just like generalizations. Like if you have 1 Han, 1 Yaku, then it's 1,000 points. 2 is 2,000, 3 is 4,000, 4 is 8,000, roughly. It breaks down a little bit here and there, but overall it's not too bad. When you get to the nitty-gritty of it, though, knowing those exact point values are pretty important. This hand started out so beautiful, and then we've drawn nothing. It's really kind of sad. As far as the Yaku that you're asking about here, you're asking a very complicated question, which isn't a problem or anything. It's just difficult to answer concisely. Okay, fair enough. I have a video that I've been working on for scoring. Not quite done yet, but at some point I'll be able to get into it there. But yeah, basically, the shorter version is that you calculate Han, which is Yaku plus Fu. Or sorry, Yaku plus Dora. And then you calculate Fu. So, yeah, it is what it is. It's just part of being a streamer, honestly. But the 2 values go into each other. So as far as the nitty-gritty goes, the formula for what each person pays on the sumo is the amount of Fu in your hand times 2 to the power of 2 plus Han, which even some of the veterans in here, they might have never heard that before, honestly, because no one really knows it. But basically you take that, you round up to the nearest 100, and that's what everyone pays. If it's dealer, you multiply by 2 first, then round up. And then if it's a Ron, it's 4 times or 6 times for dealer. And again, round up. The caps come in at like 5 Han is Mangan always, 8,000 or 12,000 dealer. And then 6 and 7 is Hanuman for 12,000 base. 8 through 10 is 16,000, etc. Oh yeah, that's definitely a great way to start out too, Mordecai. It just depends on tactics and what you want to get into. Okay, so you have 4 Han. 4 Han's pretty easy, honestly. So at that point, you need to figure out Fu. So Fu are calculated, 1, if it's a closed hand or not, if it's an open hand, or it's a sumo. In either case, you start with a base of 20 Fu. If it's a concealed Ron, specifically, you get a base of 30 Fu. From there, you look at the weight. The weight is, if it's a bad weight, effectively, it's 2 Fu. If it's a good weight, it's 0 Fu. What am I doing here? Probably the 8-pin should be fine. Is it really not? Oh my god. Sotagawa trap, and I don't know the expensive side. That's not great. Well then. That wasn't great. All right, so we got a little bit of comeback to come now. I think we're okay, though. It's fine. No, Mordecai, that'll never happen. We don't get force on this channel. We still have a dealership. Where was I? Okay, so you calculate foo. So bad weight is 2 foo, good weight is 0 foo. Triplets also have an amount of foo attached with them. Slight mistake here, should have been the 2 first. So the triplets are a base of 2 for an, yeah, exactly, content. That's the biggest thing. Base of 2 foo for an open set of 2 through 8. 4 foo for open set of Terminal or Honor, or concealed set of 2 through 8. We have a very wide hand. We can probably fight against this. We probably have to, honestly. And then basically it doubles for each cool thing about it, so to speak. So like if it's terminals or concealed or when it becomes a con, etc. So basically those range from, this is hard. I don't want to discard the 1/4. It feels too risky here. It's a very slight thing. It's because of the Sanshoku chance, the like 6, 7, 8 in each suit, basically. I guess 5, 6, 7. No, 6, 7, 8 was more common, more likely there. All right, so here we go. This is the dealership. This is where we have to do well. Otherwise, we die. Not in real life, just in the game. Don't worry. That's not really what I wanted to draw. I think we cut this here, though. Yeah, seems fine. But yeah, that's where, like, the question you had about Sanshoku or what have you. Fine. Because it's a lot of what you're deciding to do isn't necessarily going for something so much as reacting to what becomes available. Yes, that is correct, John. But in short, you add up all those things and check where it's at on the table. This is a weird hand. I like the 6, 7 just because of the trap that it is right now, because I've discarded so many Pinsu that it looks great. So I think people are more likely to deal into it. That was kind of intentional. Jeez. I would love an East here. Just saying. That's not an East. And this hand is like one that barely cannot go Tanyao. Just doesn't work with this one. There we go.
Riichi.
I think we're pretty likely to get this one. I've got a good feeling.
Don't.
Are you kidding me? Okay, I was wrong. This is a 4th stream. Let's start off weak, and then it's just only up from here. Yeah, sometimes those are just the games. It was probably aggressive to deal into that dealer Hanemon, but I didn't expect the Sotogawa to hit that hard. It is what it is. I will ban you, Mordecai. Not really. Thank you for helping out there, Tukana. Having this 8-pin around could be really good. But like the 7, 8, 9 Sanshoku doesn't seem super likely. To be fair though, my hand was beautiful there. Like that's as good as it gets, but you know. Sometimes there's only so much you can do. I'm going to be a little bit greedy here and keep the Dora back, because I don't want to discard the Akka, I don't want to discard the Dora. Like, there's just a lot of potential here if we can move some shapes around. And here's where we draw the 8, so probably. No? Gave us a little bit of a reprieve at least. I'm not familiar with that chart, no. Like it's, well, I'm not familiar with the name of that chart anyway. So if it's the one I'm thinking of, does it start at 3 or does it start at 1? Okay, so that's the one that starts at 3, right? I guess that's fine. Hold on to that.
Riichi.
Actually, I think I might have that exact chart downstairs. Okay, so when you're counting, go back to the formula. So Fu times 2 to the power of 2 plus Han, right? That's what we were talking about. So instead of counting up Han, like you have 1 Han or 2 Han or whatever, depending on what your hand is, that one includes the 2 that's in the exponent. So if you have 1 Han, it's 1 plus 2. If you have 4 Han, it's 4 plus 2 for 6. So that's how you decide the rows for that one. God, this is such a bad situation. I want to push so bad. This 3 is Suji, so we'll give that a shot. Like, there's still a way to win this hand. We need to get, like, exactly 4 pin, 7 pin. And neither of those are likely to come out against this Riichi. I'll risk that one. It's only a risk against the dealer right now. Okay. That's fine. So here's another situation where we'd love to integrate this Dora. We'll see if it's possible. Like, if we get Pinfu, if we draw the 7 on here, I'm just going to Riichi. If we don't, I'd probably break the Tenpai and keep the Dora. Of course. So if we draw, like, the 9 cell, I'd probably cut 8 mon. Yep, exactly. So 4 and 40, or depending on who you ask, 4 and 30 on that chart doesn't round. But 4 and 40 does. Ooh, this is a hard choice. I'll just go for that here. This feels so bad. I mean, you're not stuck with it. You could always use, like, online tools and that sort of thing. If it's easier for you. But if you're determined to stick with it, that's a different story. That I fully understand. See, now this is a better Riichi. Because we have the Suji trap. I'll give it a shot here. Let's see where we're at. Test the water, so to speak. Oh, that's not good. Dealer's pushing against us. Yeah, but that's not really recommended, doo-doo. Like, if you're going to play, you might as well go for the full experience.
No.
Okay, so dealer did push into us. Good. Aw, okay. They're probably raging right now, but that's okay. They're allowed to. So double east chance in hand is good. Sumo gearing on the second tile is bad. Kind of balances out, right? Yeah, absolutely. Which tiles are they? Are they the ones with the Roman numbers on them or the traditional style? Yeah, a lot of people are getting the ones with the number indicator nowadays. They're like all the rage recently in America anyway. But I'm just not a fan of them, honestly.
Riichi.
I get why they're easier for people. I understand. They're just not for me. Like if the east comes out here, can I push? I want to push here. Okay. Yep, no worries. I mean, I'm dealer. I guess we'll go for it. I don't like it, but we'll go for it. We've got blockers. We probably just gave him a heart attack when they drew the door right away. Maybe that means they can't roll us anymore if they had a heart attack. So we went over, the triplets, the weight, and the type of Ron. So concealed Ron is 30, everything else is 20 base. There's also 2 Fu if you have no other Fu. And the hand's open. I think that's all the stipulations, right?
Sumo.
Ah. God, and they drew the good side of it too? That's crazy. Oh, that was furry 10 too. Man. This is just not our day right now. That's right. No. Specifically on Pinfu Sumo, it is calculated as 20. But that is the only time you get 20 fill. Oh, Chitoi is 25. I forgot about that. Good point. Oh, no, it's fine. Like, I was just Riichi there. Like, there wasn't much to do, really. If I didn't want people distracting me, I wouldn't be streaming. That's really what it comes down to. I don't exactly take the online game seriously nowadays. Yes, exactly, John. All right, so drawing a 6-mon here would be amazing. Really just anything to not have to discard this 5. These draws have been a little bit atrocious, actually. That is true, Tukana. 20 Fu is the floor. 5 so, I would probably Riichi, yeah. If it's that good of a weight, I'd go for it. Even if it is low value. That's good, though. 4. Okay. Now we've got some value. Just a moment, John. No, so Chitoi just always hits flat 25, no matter what. It's kind of an exception as far as that goes. we're definitely taking this one.
Riichi.
We're just priced in at this. Oh, God. This game sometimes, I swear. Okay, surely this is a hand we can win, right? Surely. I'm not sure I understand that question, John. All of the payment levels are different for dealer and non-dealer. Dealer tends to win about 50% more and pay twice as much on a sumo of someone else. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now's our chance to move this hand around to Tanyao. If we can get the 8 mon, that would be great. Yeah, I think we just commit here. You still have to calculate the Han as well. So Chitoi, if it's just Chitoi, yes, that is correct. But Chitoi can still have Dora, it can still have Tanyao, it can still have quite a few different things in there. Okay. What is best here? Probably 7-pin. Exactly. If you just always get all of the Han, then there's no problem. Oh yeah, there's a lot to it, but it's a very good game. Not very well balanced, though. Like, who the hell would make Rian Peiko only 3 Yako? Need to write to the dev on that one. Hey, congratulations, Dudo. I think we're getting late enough that we have to take this here.
Home.
Sumo.
Rian Peiko is 2 pairs of runs. So like 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4 in one suit twice. Waiting on 2 sides is Rian Min. Rian is just 2. That's all that means. That's why you notice the similarity there.
Riichi.
That's a fast Riichi. What are the odds they're trying to bait an 8-mon here? Probably not super high. I think that's safer than the green at this point. It is fake Chitoi. Of course I draw the 7. Why wouldn't I? No, run. So 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4 instead. I really don't have anything here. Like, I could discard 3-pin, but then what?
Chi.
Yeah.
Chi.
Exactly. Thank you, Dudo. Yeah, we're just out at this point. If it was our dealership, I'd push a little bit harder, but that's not the case here. It's probably not 4-mon, though. Because you wouldn't discard the Akka 5 and not be waiting on the 1, only be waiting on the 4. It's not very likely. we say the same thing about the 7? Not really, but there's enough 8s gone that I think it's okay. Do we take that? I don't think so. We'll probably just use that to fold here. Oh no, you're fine, John. However, I am not as fine right now. I think this one's fine. I just don't know how to defend here. 8 mon should be fine as well. It's true, John. You should have seen when Mordecai was first learning. So I got this and I've got 4 pin. So I can actually push here if I can get into Tempai. I'd have to like Chi Forso or Pon one of these two. 5 is pretty safe. Looking for that Pon. Ah, okay. So they were waiting on 3-6, so nice. Managed to dodge that one. I don't deal into every hand.
Boom. Boom.
Like with the Dora 2, we have to play this one pretty aggressively still. Dora 2 from a position that's pretty far behind.
Boom.
What is that? Turn 4, just randomly spike a... Sure, whatever. Sometimes I just can't with this game. It's alright, Tomas. Okay, here's a pretty decent hand. Maybe something can happen here. Okay. We are Ishan 10 for Sanchoku Dora. And then maybe Riichi, maybe Pinfu. That's right, I used up all my luck last night. I had an insane hand. Like someone reached on like turn 5, I think it was. And I chased immediately. I get Reach, Ipats, Sumo, Chanta, Ipeko, Sanshoku, Dora for a Baimon. It was insane. Yeah, we're pretty committed to this here. Might be a little bit too early to commit to the bad Monzu shape, especially with one of the 7s already dropped. Question is, do we ever Chi the 9 if it comes out? And I don't think we have the luxury to. I think we have to go for the greed here. Yeah, the Rion Peiko example, Dudu gave one earlier up there.
Riichi.
Like, if we had Tempai here, we're definitely pushing. Oh, that's a real bad draw, though. Like, the 3 pin is just so suspect, being that late of a discard. Okay, we pair that one. That's good. I mean, we have to take this. Don't hurt me, please. It's real bad that so many of our tiles are dead here, but we have to take this. There's no choice whatsoever. Yeah, if we hit the Ura, it's a Hanuman here, because all the 6s are dead. So Takame is the only option left. And there's only 2 tiles. It is what it is. Someone's gotta have the luck. It's not super likely that the 7s are coming out, though. Or not 7s, the 9s. Because we can't see. I guess someone could just have like a triplet at the door or something. That's possible.
Dom.
Yep. Our hand was so much better at that. And we had the Ura for the Hanuman. Unfortunate. And this one, we're just forcing a Honitsu. I think it has to be Menzen, too. Like, if we open up, this hand isn't worth much anymore. If we draw, like, 9 pin, we might be able to go for something different. If we draw the Chun, we can open. Actually pretty close to Tenbai, though. This hand is pretty nice.
G.
Wow. Those are some draws. We're Ishan 10, waiting on 3-mon, 5-mon.
Chi.
And that makes it wider.
Dom.
Really? That's how we go out? I guess my stream title was a little bit too speculative. All right, then. Right back into the dumpster. That's all right. This is just the game. Like, it is what it is. That is true, Dudu. I never called today being the day. My thoughts exactly, Tomas. No emotional damage. Always great benefits. But I'm still harping on the balance for Rion Peiko. What are the other imbalanced hands? Like, Rion Peiko is really the only egregious one. I'm just slanted against Chanta. So I think Chanta's fine where it is. The thing is, when you get concealed Chanta and Junchan, it's just so many points so quickly. Sankansu. Okay, fair, Ultra. But I also don't want to encourage cons that much. Like, you saw the video, right? Con less. That's the trick. It changes the game. Like, it does make it less swingy, I guess. But it lacks a comeback mechanic is the problem. That's kind of what the Akka serve as. I am Bronco. Welcome to the stream. It's every Friday night at the same time, and if you want alerts, there is a Discord link in the description here. Anyone is welcome to join that.
Home.
Like, this hand could technically be Suanko, but it's not super likely. Never super likely, to be fair, but you can be Ishanten for Suanko, and it's still not super likely. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. This is after work for me. If your hand's concealed, John, yes. Not the best draw, but we'll take it.
Dong.
Why wouldn't you reach that? Like, what am I missing there? Make it make sense. You Riichi those hands. Oh, so to have a Yaku, you still have to complete the 4 sets of 3 in a pair. Like standard shape for everything, with the exception of 7 pairs and Kokushimuso. But generally speaking, 4 sets of 3 in a pair, and then those patterns just count for the Yaku. Exactly, Dodo. Like, this is just gonna be like an 0-6 stream or something. It was just destined to be this time. Like, I've made one suspect deal in, for sure. Maybe I had a couple other lapses, but I've not been playing that bad. It's just Mahjong. I think we chi a 6-mon here, if it comes out. But now, there's a lot of pairs here. Yeah, that's really the only option here, Barranco, I think. And of course we draw that too. There is another potential option here. If we get the 4-mon, cut the 9-pin. No, there it is. I'm gonna Dama for a second to see if I can find a better weight. I will still take a Roan here though. There we go. Oh no, that's Freeton. Never mind. That is not. There we go. Yeah, so the terminology there, John, okay. So it sounds like you know. But just any calls make something an open hand. But yeah, for a concealed hand, that is fine. I think we will take this.
Riichi.
Just because it's the Dora. I aim to please, Mordecai. It's not your favorite hand until it wins, though. Right now, it's my least favorite hand. I guess Tenpai's not too bad. Ooh, Nakasuji trap. Nice. That might work. Yeah, we'll see if anyone falls for it or not. Seems like everyone's folding pretty hard here. Toyman is already taking the Suji lines. Yep, it wins 2.4% of the time, roughly. That's not 2.4% of attempts, but still. Are we just going to discard a Suanko here? Like, that would be insane.
Sumo.
We cannot win hands. That is what is happening. I appreciate the attempt there, Bronco. So apparently that player is just allergic to reaching, though, which is interesting. What's their name? Hamotaka? I don't know what that means. Okay. So this hand is looking to be Tanyao. Most likely, anyway. Yep, absolutely. Ugh, this hand is just bad, though. I'm not going to take this. Could be so much better. Takitaka. My bad.
リーチ
I like how I call the Dama and then they immediately Riichi, and now I have to immediately chase because this hand is great.
リーチ
Oh, and I didn't deal in. Wow. Impressive. That, though, that doesn't look great. Okay. Well, hopefully we get the Takame here. Hopefully we get a win. Like, we need to start with that, honestly.
カン
Ooh.
スモ
Oh, what is going on right now? Oh, Lord. Like I said, first we need to get the win. Like, the luck here is just insane, honestly. Which I know it seems weird that I just complain about that week after week after week, but really, it's been a couple of off weeks here. All right. So we have 3 pairs right now. We should probably discard this 4 pins sooner rather than later. We just have too many pairs right now, and that is why we discard it sooner rather than later. Now there's a dealer reach to contend with. We can start here at least. Really?
スモ
Ipatsumo on a Kanchan wait for a Hanemon. I need to like make an animation. If anyone knows animation, feel free to help me out. But I need like a parody of Tom and Jerry or something. One of those characters like bursting through, except oh, it's what's the pig's name? Shoot, I'm blanking on the pig's name. I think it is just Porky Pig, isn't it? But like him bursting through and say, "That's Mahjong, folks." I just need to play that on stream sometime.
ポン
So we passed the first one here because I want more hand value. And I'm also not sure what my pair is going to be. Like it might just be these green dragons right now. Exactly, Barranco. Sounds like you're volunteering. Okay, that would make sense. Okay, so here, We actually have a chance at a Chanta hand. Chanta Sanshoku, possibly. I think we go for it. I don't see a reason not to. Like, we take the Riichi pretty much no matter what here. We're close enough behind this player that we just want to try to get the points if we can. Dropping the door was too soon. I should have dropped the 2 first, probably.
Riichi.
And I drew the bad side, too. I don't know if I can take that. I'm gonna push for it here. Like, it's such a weird position. Like, I probably should have just Riichi'd, honestly. Yeah, I probably should at this point. Oh, now we have to.
Riichi.
Drew back the Dora. Chance at Sanshoku again, if we get the 6. Only 2 6s left, though.
Tsumo.
Beautiful, we got some luck. No way. I think this might be the first hand we've won this stream. We are back. Apparently, you just need to chat more, Parafox. The moment you started doing that, we got that hand. Yep, there is life still. I'll drop this one here. What do we do with this hand?
Home.
It could end up Chitoi. But probably not. Could end up Honitsu. In Manzu, maybe? It's kind of far away, though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like the Honitsu here. More than likely, we're supposed to discard one of the pairs, and looking at what the player on our left is doing, it probably has to be the pair of 3-pin. I mean, that... fine. Maybe a little, like... I don't know if we can say that just from the one call there. Yeah, I don't see much else to do here. I want to drop the 7, but it doesn't feel great. Yeah, so not desperate, just had that good of a hand. And we're back into... Oh no, we are not in last. Managed to avoid last so far. So we need to win a big hand here, honestly. Because we're getting... Like, this is our last dealership, of course. We've got one Dora. It could be Tanyao, so I guess we could go quick. It's a tough spot, honestly. Yeah, I'm not sure what direction this hand is going to go. If we draw the 3-so, it's a concealed something. That makes it possible to go for Tanyao. we're still one shape short right now. So I want to drop this one too. We need to draw something here. Or we just lock that as our pair. One, three down so far, so this 1, 2 is even worse. Like it's hard hand to open Bronco. If we get the 3 mon, technically we could, but we have a couple too many terminals here. We could try to convert it here though. I think that's as good of a tile as any too, because I do want to open. This hand is just too slow not to. Can't take that though. Could like potentially chi a 6, but not a pawn. I think we take the 1 discards here, since we've pretty much committed to discarding them anyway. Keep back the safer tile. I mean, that makes the pinfu shape better. Sort of. Or shape short on pinfu again. Where's the shape short? Oh no, now we're not a shape short. Now we can discard this, get the more dangerous tile out first, then discard the 9 so, and we've got all the shapes we need. Now we just need to finish them. And that's the second 3 dead, which is a pretty important shape for us. It's also a pretty important one, though. 1, 3 left. Ugh.
Riichi.
Well, that's not great. Discarding the east here for 1 safety, but 2, I want to get rid of this 2 mon if I can. And now I can't. So we discard the 7 instead. The 4 looks pretty safe, so I think we take the pawn here and discard the 4, and now we're tempai. Okay. We're trying to make some moves here. Two pin likely to come out. They're probably somewhere. That's not good though. I think it's still better than the 4. Okay. Did pass. That's good. These pauses are the worst, Bronco, I tell you.
Sumo.
All right. Sure. Why not? Okay, so we need a Mongon worth of points, basically. Thank you, Dr. Axe. Yeah, it's been a rough stream. It's just been a rough month in general. Last month was so good, and this month was so bad. It's kind of crazy, the duality of it. That's a good draw, though. Best draw here is probably the 8, so... like, okay. Doesn't really do anything right away, though. Like, keeping giant clumps of one tile, one suit like this is usually fine. We'll see. Now the 8s are dying though. So that means we probably have to drop the Dora. But we'll drop this first. 2 does the least, I think, of all those tiles. Would we chi an 8-so here? Probably not. Here, I think we have to drop... I was going to say I have to drop the 9, but I think we actually drop the 5 first. We can draw the last 8 and spike something lucky. Or we can draw another Dora for a pair. A little bit concerned we don't see any of the Dora yet, though. Because with that many 8s discarded, it means that someone most likely has a bunch of them in hand.
Home.
We should probably be just dropping it here, though. If we can chi the 5-man, we'll take it. Should I have taken the 6-pin there? That's a tough one. Like, we're at the point where the 9 might be too dangerous to discard. No. How many rin shots is that this game? Like, what is going on here? Now we're 5,300 behind, which is a terrible number, but we do have 3 Dora, so it's a Mun Gun. Now we just need to win this hand, which has been a little bit of a struggle recently. I thought there was a 3rd on stream somewhere. Like, maybe not this game, but yeah. Alright, lock in though. We've got 3 Dora. All we need to do is win the hand. That's it. Easy, right?
Home.
Problem is we can't really open for anything here. Hey, it happens, Ultra. Yeah, exactly, Zorcard. Just realized my Twitch chat is not importing, so I apologize for that. Probably took me a little bit to respond there. Let me move Twitch over here real quick. There we go. Oops, wrong button. All right. Back to this. We probably want to discard the 2-mon here. The problem with discarding the 2-mon is it leads to situations where we might have to discard a 1-mon as well. But we need all the Dora. Okay, that's a good draw. We'll take that. We take as wide of a weight as possible here. Not Tenpai yet, but you know.
Home. Home.
This is not getting easier.
Home.
Okay. Like, I wish I could take one of those, but I just can't. This is probably just going to go down the drain. Oh god, now we're down to 1 tile on this 4-5. That's a little terrible.
Riichi.
Ugh. I hope they deal in. That's like my 1 out right now. I think we need that 3. God, no, we drop it here.
봄, 롱,
All right. That is 3 in a row. And not in a good way. Let's keep it moving. Like, if this is what's happening, it is what it is. Let's just play through it. Down to 1821. If our rating goes too low, we're gonna have to make a new account, but we've got some time still. All right, new game, new me. What do we got? We have 2 Dora. Maybe a Tanyao hand. We'll see. All right. Maybe a Cheetoy hand, but I don't like that as much for sure. Thanks, Tukana. All right, let's do it.
봄,
This is a little speculative, but pulling the 3s does make the 2 more likely to come out. It's a pretty good draw.
리치,
A 5-pin is safe here, so that's something. But of course we are not in a position to take that. If we can get the last 2-pin, I'll gladly drop the 6-pin. Gladly, she says. We didn't deal in. That's half the battle. Now we have basically a Mongun. Like, we're just battling here. I don't think there's another path with this hand, really. Door 3, you push those. Nice.
롬,
For maybe the first time tonight, we're in first at the moment. Unfortunately, it's only East 1, but, you know. Maybe we can do a little better this game. So Zorkard, there's a learning factor, sort of, with Tenho accounts, where up to about 400 games, the earlier games affect your rating more than the later games. Then after 400, it's flat. So if you play too many games and your rating is not high enough, you can actually end up in a situation where it's really, really hard to rank up. Okay, my luck's back. 999, we'll take it. As long as we win one hand before that, right? Yeah. I'm trying to decide if it is worth taking this risk here. I think it is. I say it's a risk. Why do I say it's a risk? Like, there's just so many times recently where I've been, like, burned by early reaches and stuff, I hate not having some kind of safe tile or something. So I do have to kind of watch for opportunities there. That's why that didn't happen. There we go. Sorry, just figuring out my stream setup real quick. There we go. Come on. Yeah, it might be Noob Animator. Alright, I figured out why my Twitch chat wasn't showing up. Okay. Now we're good.
Riichi.
Okay. So what can we do here? Not much. Good talk. I guess 2 pin's my best choice here. It was weak, but I mean, I guess it could have gone 7, so I don't know. The problem is to push this hand, I'm going to have to discard either the Dora or the 5 pin, really. Oh, geez, and that makes me really want to push it. Be strong, girl. You got this.
Wrong.
Okay, good. We made the right choice, because the 3 was one of the tiles I was considering if I could discard or not. Okay, back to making good decisions. We make good decisions on stream, right? That's totally how it works. We never make any bad decisions here.
Home.
Aside from, you know, playing this game to begin with, which is kind of a bad decision. Okay, so that one is basically redundant. Why am I holding on to this 9 so? I guess it's if I draw 7/7 specifically. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I just want to cut this sooner. Soon-ish.
Home.
Yeah, probably now. I'm trying to find a route to... Oh. I was about to say, I'm trying to find a route to Tanyao, and I think I just found it. So now I can open if a 7 gets discarded to me. Let's go that route. We might pawn here. How likely are these players to discard a Dora? I'll save 1. If we get another chance, though, I think I will pawn.
Wrong.
If we'd pawned, they would have drawn that instead, and we wouldn't have dealt in. Like, no point in thinking about that sort of thing, but it is what it is. Okay. Is there an okay spot here? Again, this hand could be Tanyao. It's got 1 Dora that wants to fit into the hand somehow. No, it's pretty solidly mixed in there. If we get the 6 mon, we can open in general. Yeah.
Home.
I'm trying to decide. Oh, never mind. I was going to say I'm trying to decide the merits of opening versus not. But that's not as relevant when you draw the 9 mon. We could always upgrade by drawing the 6 mon here. I should probably drop this 5 pin though. I guess like the 6 pin draw is still fine. Riichi Dora. I think that's fine. Put a little bit of pressure on here. There's been a few Sozu discarded. And player on our left looks like they're going for a flush, so they'll either have to shut down or push everything.
Chi.
Never mind on that flush. We might be in trouble. Yeah, if we draw the con, we'll con. But other than that, there's not really many decisions left here. Not going to pass a roll or anything. Oh, excuse me. It's crazy. It's like a holiday week here in the US, my job included. So Monday was the holiday. And I swear to God, the shortest weeks are the longest. And I know that makes no physical sense in any way whatsoever. But I have a feeling most of you know what I mean. Yeah, Memorial Day, exactly. This guy really thinking here. Does take the pawn. And then deals in? No. Wrong side of it. Now it is Nakasuji, though.
Chi.
Everyone's fighting this, though. Except for maybe Toyman. Come on, Sumo. Nope. Yeah, okay. Glad it's not just me, Ultra. Okay, now we're in a position where quick hands are fine, and this is a very interesting hand. A couple different ways it could go. We'll go for efficiency. Like having 1900 points in the center just really rewards fast hands. But if we draw a white dragon right now,
Home.
yeah, we can drop this here. The sad thing is, if we pawn the red dragon, we have to discard the white. Like, we don't have to, but we have to. So we kind of give up the ghost on the Daisongun chance. It's probably best to just do it here. No, we can keep the safe tile back, I think.
Home.
Huh. Well, this hand just got a lot more valuable.
Chi.
But I think we do have to be happy with the show Songun here. Assuming we get it, of course.
Home.
Well, there's the Tempai. Like, the white never comes out here. We could draw it, I guess. But chances are everyone's folding at this point.
Oh.
Like, we have to pawn it if it comes out, right? Like, there's no choice. We haven't gotten a Yakuman on stream before. I mean, that's better, I think. Because this can snipe someone coming off of a 2. What better weights are there? Like, there's probably better Tonki weights somewhere. That's not one of them, because that'd be Furry 10. And, like, almost dead. Well, now they don't Tukana. Seeing all these pairs in my discard pool, I swear. Like, I want to switch off this 5-so. But there aren't many options left that are better. God, they discard the Dora. Ugh. Oh, I probably should have taken the 9.
Sumo.
Okay, so that's why I'm holding on to the 5-sos right there. God, so close. Another Yakuman Tenpai. We've had so many of those recently. Okay. But yeah, if we dealt the 5, it would have dealt 10.
Home.
So that's probably why my reflexes were making me not do it. One of these times, chat, I promise. It will hit eventually. Just not that hand. And I mean, with how the night's going, I'm not even surprised, to be fair. I like how it started out with, oh, let's go for a quick hand here, into, well, what if we get a Yakuman? Yakuman can be quick hands, right? There was one time where that happened to me, where I was just trying to go for the fastest possible hand, and that happened to be a Shosushi. It's like, I think it's the only Shosushi I've ever gotten. But it was like completely concealed, turn 6. Just drew like 6 wins in a row, basically, to hit the Shosushi. It's true. Anytime you win on the first discard, right? You know what I'm talking about, though. Let's drop this here. Have more pawn options. Still have the chance to like draw 2 or 4 or 5, so... Like, we will open here if we get the chance to. wonder if we could have discarded the 5 back when we were choosing between the 5 and the 6. Probably. 6 might have been better. Okay, that gives us a couple more options. We just need to be careful not to free 10 here.
Home.
So the door is dead. We have one of the Aka. But now there's 2 reaches on board.
Long.
It's fine. Yeah, mediocre hand. Nothing really to write home about here. I'm not sure where this hand wants to go. I need to find some kind of value if I want to win. Which probably means I should be keeping back safe tiles at this point. So the 1-so qualifies south, that sort of thing. Try to play a little bit on the safer side this hand. No, that's what I need to do. So one thing I've always avoided is getting music on stream, but I do like to listen to music while I'm playing. I need to like put an earbud underneath my headphones or something just to have the music there. Okay, safer discards. That's 8 here probably. There are 4 pairs, which isn't negligible. But now it's not likely to happen. I think we'd get rid of this one now. Yeah, like it varies from person to person. Music helps focus me a bit. For a while, I was explicitly listening to like this one artist for any time I was playing Mahjong. I probably should have discarded the 5 there, actually. Hopefully I don't get punished. Doesn't look like I did. It was like even down to like one specific album. Just as like an experiment to see if my play got more consistent or whatnot. Now this 5 might be getting dangerous. Oof. I mean, we're tilted, right? Might as well go for the Yakuman a little bit. Hey, it happens, Dudo. I mean, this hand's worth so much more if we don't take that Riichi. But we have to take this pawn. Take the Toy Toy. Mangan on south. And there's 1 south left, right? Yeah. If we sumo the south, it's a Hanuman. No, can't speak that one into existence. Fine.
1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1.
Conning there is actively bad because you lose son uncle. I guess you could get Renshan.
Sumo.
So many Donna hands tonight, too. It is what it is. We're on 4 pairs again. 5 pairs already. I think we keep this one concealed. Which means we want to keep trap weights back if we can. Like that one. That's a good trap weight. And this would be where all the triplets come out. The 8 is a stronger weight because it's harder for other people to use it when it's blocked by the 7s and 9s to an extent. I think the book says to Riichi waiting on the door here.
Riichi.
So it's not likely that it gets discarded, but on a sumo it's a Hanemon. Yeah. So I think that's the play. So how's it going, chat? What's new, fun, and exciting? We've got a long hand here as people fold, probably. Always morally correct. Sounds good. Was that morally correct? This game tonight. I guess it's not really just tonight. That's not fair. We're Ishanten with this hand? Sure. Bad Ishanten, but still Ishanten.
Home.
If we draw like the 6-mon, we'd probably just cut a pair, right? This one's a harder one. I think we do cut this here. Now if we draw 6-mon, we don't. We reach on the 6-pin. But we do want to improve this shape if we can. Like if we draw a 5-pin or 7-pin, that'd be great. But more than likely, we're just going to sit here and nothing's going to happen with this hand. Like, I feel like anytime I get an advanced hand like this early, that always happens. But we do get some action. Got the 9-pin here. Can't quite make it back to Tanyao. That is some possibility for more value, though. Perfect draw here is actually like 3-pin. As far as value goes. Of course. Exactly ditto. So relaxing. That was a suspicious pause. Like, really, this player could be on anything, right? This could just be Toy Toy. But one of those pairs could be Dora. So we have to watch out for that, for sure. We could like chi and discard 6 pin to try to hit Tenpai. That's 6 draws left right now.
Pom. Long.
Okay. Ah, they were thinking about it. I was right to be suspicious. All right, so still East 3. We're in East 3-8 right now. Okay. This hand is I Shanten with the Yakuhai. Surely this one completes, right? Surely. We'll even take the wider possibility here. We might have to Riichi with a... Okay.
Pom.
We're Tenpai. No one say anything, but we might be in an okay position here. If we draw 5 pin, we'll upgrade to the Sanshoku chance too.
Chi.
I swear this game is taunting me right now. There's 8 Honba. That's a lot of Honba. And now there's a Riichi. Good lord. Dealing into this Riichi is how we lose. But I don't think I can justify not pushing this. This is effectively a 4,400 point hand. 5,400 now. Yeah. 5,400 points on a good weight. We'll push. If we deal in, it's kind of terrible, but that's Mahjong.
Sumo.
Can't even win when we're Tenpai on turn 2. What is going on right now? Okay, surely, starting with the Yakuhai set. 2 Ankos, 1 away from San Anko, I guess. This hand has so much going for it right now. God, and it drew perfectly. Okay, real talk. We draw Dora. We don't Riichi. We Dama that, for sure. We draw 7th, so we probably Riichi. It's just not worth enough. Here we take the Tsuji Trap.
Riichi.
Yeah, Tsuji Trap Reach. I know, Dudo. Here's where we probably Ipatsumo the wrong tile. We Ipatsumo like the Akadora or something. Aka and Double Dora. No, okay. 1 bullet dodged. Tenpai turn 3. Surely. Surely this will end well. Or even Tsuji trapped. And like this early, the Riichi Tsuji trap doesn't mean anything at all. Like it's just another Tsuji. But Tsuji is less reliable early. I might just like go grab a snack or something because I'll probably be busted by the time I make it back to my hand somehow.
Each.
Is this really what's happening right now? Why do I play this game? Interesting things to think about, right? There we go, Dudo. Always looking at the bright side. Like, the one saving grace I have right now is that the Dora hasn't come out either yet. Not that Dora. That one doesn't count. Like, if we hit this player, it busts them, and we take second. So we'd be fine with that. But it's, like, fairly likely they're on the same weight as us. Or even have us covered.
ロン
I guess on the bright side, we're in second. Oh, Lord. This stream has been something else. Okay. This one looks like a very normal looking hand. Let's see if we can get normal types of progression into a normal Riichi and a normal win. I know that might be asking a lot. I'm very aware. But like, chat, I'm not crazy here, right? Like, this has been uncanny this month. How much bad luck there's been, right? It's not just me. I don't know if I'm like, you know,
オン
what's the word? Coping? Surely, this is the one indeed. It is only South 1, right? It's still like early-ish. Here we can discard 9-pin, have like Sanshoku or Itsu. More likely Sanshoku though. Greed for Chinitsu? I don't think that's the play here. If I greeded for Chinitsu, I'd have to discard a Dora, and that's never a good thing. Especially when there's a likely flush over here. Okay. We lost second, but it's only South 2. This is fine. Like, I really do just want a normal hand. Normal hand and normal luck. But that just hasn't been the game recently. So I played this other game too, like somewhat competitively. It's like an asynchronous auto battler, similar to Super Pets and everything, if you guys are familiar with it. That's not the game, it's a different one. But I feel like it's kind of been the same way, where I've just needed to high roll so badly to win that game right now. That's unbelievable. Okay, here our next discard is Tuso. It's like a little ugly of a draw. It's an interesting one. I don't know if that's right. Exactly, Dudu. How'd you know? Yeah, if you search on the leaderboards for the last tournament, my name will be on there. This white dragon isn't safe. But it's the most efficient. We do have a Kabe on the Dora, I realize. Okay, we'll risk this one. Nice, we didn't get punished. Now we just need to draw a 7-pin. Fair enough. I didn't know he played, but yeah, it's a pretty good one. I'm just happy to find a mobile game that isn't pay to win, you know? Yeah, it's kind of funny because like the tournament matches that I played were actually like kind of a cakewalk, honestly. It was just after the tournament and everything was done, like this week, the regular ladder has been so unbelievably difficult. It's absolutely crazy.
Riichi.
We're gonna have to give this one up, aren't we? Dealing in here is terrible. This is pretty safe. I don't know if that was worth it still, without a draw left. It's 1 pin and north, actually. Wow. Okay. One of these times I will get a normal hand. What is that? I guess. Yeah, this is a very strange one. We made a right decision so far. We could go for all the pawns in the world here. It's not the worst. Yeah.
Boom.
I think this is fine. Yeah, like the toy with the 2,300 points out there seems fine. Not ideal that I haven't paired anything else here. Okay, there we go.
Don't.
Oh, come on. This is absolutely ridiculous. How do you deal into a Mangan that quickly? Sure. I think this one's a Honitsu.
Boom.
Yeah, this one might set the record for my worst stream ever. We'll see. It's trying, that's for sure. Now what? Like, really, we just need to draw tiles at this point. Except ideally tiles that I can win with. I probably would, excuse me, pawn a 6-so here if it comes up. Now we don't really need to. But would we still? If we pawn the 6, so the 8's more likely to come out, so it's probably worth it.
Home.
I have no idea what that word is.
Come.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Chi.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I should have known. Okay, so here we pawn the 8-so for sure. Dorotanki? Maybe. We'll see. Not this door, though.
Chi.
It's unfortunate they're also on Honitsu here. If we draw the 8 right now and discard the white, here's a quiz chat. What's the weight in that situation?
Sumo.
And we even get the bust on top of it. Insult to injury. We are at 4/4 and nothing else. How bad are my stats now? Is it normalizing yet? Not too bad. Bust rate's a little bit high. We are below 1800 though. Oh, this is so bad. That is correct, Parafox. It's one of my favorite shapes, honestly. And you can't extend it. Like if you have a run hanging off the edge, it can still extend it more to the end of the run as well. Like if you have 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, it also waits on 8, which is crazy. All right, Dudo, good luck. Oh wait, you're leaving for one of my Hanchan. I see. Or it could be to play your own. Who knows? Either way, good luck with whatever you try in life.
Home.
Okay, so passed on the first one or drew it right away. Not sure which. I do think I want to try to improve these shapes a little bit. I don't like the 1-3 here. Okay, did find a pair though. Best draw is easily the 7-pin. But something like a 7-mon is a close second.
Home. What are they doing here? They could be on a bunch of Dora. Let's go ahead and isolate our Dora. Chi.
Okay. I was thinking that might happen. So that was from a 5-7-9 shape, so they're not likely to have any Sozu left in their hand. So weight is most likely in the upper Pinzo. So 5-8 or 6-9 Pinzu, most likely. I guess it's possible they have Sozu. Oh, not really. Yeah. So we are probably like overlapping with the tiles in their hand here. But this is definitely a Riichi. Like there's no way it isn't.
Each.
Which means I'm definitely going to lose.
Don't.
Yeah, okay. We nailed that weight. Alright. So So I lost that hand, but I don't feel bad about it because I understood exactly what was going on there. And Jesus Christ. What is this hand?
Boom.
Ishanten,
Chi.
right? Is it Ishanten? Hold on. No, this is Ranshanten? Really? I guess it is. So here we take the Chi. Let's drop the Dora here. I don't want to get stuck with it. I would have loved one of those 9 pins. We're actually getting into a situation where it could be hard to win this hand. But if we get the 9 pin, we are actually waiting on Itsu as well. Yeah, amazing starting hand, and then it's just done nothing since then. Once again, par for the course. It's what's been happening a lot recently.
Boom.
Alright, so not on Itsu, but we are on a Honitsu at least. Honitsu Chun, relatively small hand. For Honitsu anyway. If we can get the Kan, it's bigger. It goes up to 5,200.
Boom.
Did get the last 9 though. No complaints here. That's how hands are supposed to go. You get an amazing hand, you win the amazing hand. You get a bad hand, you lose the bad hand. Like, if we can keep that consistent, I'll be a lot better off. So let's give that a shot. Like this one, we have 2 Dora. Not like amazing, but it's pretty good. So I think that winning pretty good hands is justified. That's also pretty good. I think that's right here. It's possible the 8 so is better. And that's why we do that though. Okay. Now if we draw a Dora right away, we're okay. But if we don't, we draw something else, we discard 9/9. There's really no route to committing to a Sanshoku here, unfortunately. Like a 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku. Okay. Alright. Par for the course. We're doing good. We don't need that Dora. We do need that 9, but not to chi it. And Riichi Pinfedora 2, his book. So the 3 pin is Sotogawa, which is nice. Like, I would deal into this. I would 100% deal into this with a 3 pin. Like, 3 pin looks great with these discards. Nice.
Boom.
Alright. We might, emphasis on the might have a regular game going on here. We might be able to break this 4-game loss streak here. We'll see. Still very tentative. But we'll see. Okay, so this hand is terrible. So terrible hand loses, right? That's how it's supposed to go. We'll still like push a little bit here. Like it never. I don't think it really makes sense to just give up on your hand from the first discard many times. Probably that one. It is starting to look very Cheetoy. Gotta keep some kind of safety back. Yeah, Cheetoy. If we can reach right now waiting on Hatsu, that'd be a great wait. Once cut honor. One of my favorite Cheetoy waits. Should have probably held that one for the Suji, but it does get too obvious at some point too. You have to be careful. Make sure you don't give away the Cheetoy too much.
Home.
Okay, so that's Tenpai. Waiting on the one so seems fine.
Riichi.
Yep, don't think I missed anything. Nice.
Dom.
Yeah, the early two-so sets up another nice Sotogawa there for it. Pretty good starting hand. But this might be a bad sign. This might be the game turning on its head, because we just had a terrible hand and we still won. So that's either a good sign or a terrible sign. I'm not sure which. This hand is Ishanten. I would like to keep the 5 around to help improve shapes, but I don't think it makes sense to hurt the efficiency for it. I don't think it makes sense to cut shapes here yet either, especially since the shapes that are in the hand can be improved still. It's not like they're dead-end shapes or anything. That's a good draw, though. I think we'll take that over this. Now we could potentially draw 7-so into a Suji trap wait. It's also a pretty good draw. That's not great, though. Like, we probably just want to shut down here. We're far enough ahead that this makes sense. Wow. Is that Paimon? No, Hanuman. Okay. Yeah, nice hand. And just like that, all of our hard work doesn't quite go up in flames, but it's not in a happy spot either. 8 was slightly better there. Yeah, we'll go for the flush. That seems fine. Okay. Good draw. We just need to keep the good draws going. That's the problem that usually comes up with Honitsus for me, is the draws just stop coming at some point.
Home.
We will take that. It's a little preemptive.
Boom.
Nice. And this one doesn't actually do anything for us, so we'll cut that one here. I guess it does do something in that it's slightly better if I draw another 2-pin for Tempai, but this is fine. And this is where the draws go down the toilet. Con.
Riichi.
Not great, but not the worst. We've got the north wind safe against them. Yeah, discarding the 5 there feels real bad. I guess I didn't specify which one. Yeah, we're gonna throw this one away. Dealing into the player in last here would just be a nightmare.
Chi.
Just have to stay a little frosty here. Make sure that what we're doing isn't going to deal in. That would have been the Tempai. I guess everything would have changed if I hadn't played this way. All the 8 pins are out, but that doesn't really help the 7 that much. But the early 6 pin does. So that's fine. Mon is safe. Alright. They were waiting on 4-7 so and 3-6 so. Scary hands, but it's alright. Very normal looking hand here. I am a fan of normal hands. Just draw 4 so here. Wrong 4 so. I think we wait on it. I do want to improve this hand. So maybe I shouldn't have even dropped that then. Okay, this is better though.
Riichi.
Now we're on a Suji trapped wait again, and it's got more value. Little sad, but maybe it helps solidify the Suji trap. I mean, just not giving more information here makes it more likely that it comes out. Well, there's the other half of the Suji. Yeah, Suji's gonna get lost here. Oh, never mind. There it is. Okay. Nice. And the Ura too. It's nice to win this game, isn't it? Granted, we haven't won yet. Disclaimer. I'm very aware of that game. You don't need to prove it to me. That's Dora 2. Dora 3. But no real way to use it right now. Like, there's no good way to open or anything. It's just efficiency. Yeah. Take bad shape efficiency here. Probably should like drop a pair, honestly, but I think this is okay. Okay, now we'll drop that and keep the safe tile back. Okay. I think we have enough safety here that this is fine. Don't think we need to hold the west just for safety.
Riichi.
Yeah. Like, I don't need to hard commit to this hand or anything. I also don't really have much that's safe here. Like, 9-mon isn't bad. Guess it's my best choice here. Okay. That was 2 easy discards. Now what? Now we have nothing. Great. I love not having anything. I can't discard the Dora. Yeah, like it didn't look great, but with the 7s out, it seemed okay-ish. Oh no, we have the 4-pin. I missed that one. God, this one's bad though. Okay. God, just give me some time.
Wrong.
Yeah, I didn't have the time to figure it out. Cheap hand at least. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I was missing safe tiles there though. Sorry, that's why I shut up for a little bit there.
Home.
So this is a Chanta, Junchan something. Exactly, Don. Usually don't want a sashikomi quite in that position, but you know, we can pretend. No one will ever know the difference. Why have 3 of the 9-mons been discarded? It's very unfortunate. Like, really makes me not able to do what I wanted to do with this hand. I do have to cut Sozo as much as possible. And by cut, I mean not discard. But we are Ishanten for Chitoi instead, of all things. Yeah. Now it's turning into Rion Peiko.
Riichi.
Now it's turning into a fold. This is not an easy fold either. Okay. That's fine. All we need to do is not get slammed for a billion points here. Like if they sumo Mangan, that's bad for us. We have a Yakuhai though, and we can drop a dangerous Dora on the first discard. We'll keep back some safety just in case. But I will absolutely pawn the chin. Like, we want speed here. Shapes are just really awkward here. Yeah, keep the 5 around. Have a couple floating shapes to stick to something.
ポン
One. That's a pear shape at least. Okay. Like, not much we can do here. We do need to watch out for defense, though. Like, at this point, if another 2 comes out, we immediately chi. Can't chi that one. I think we... No, we can't slide that one because the 9's there. If this player ends up on, like, a Dama Mangan, there's only so much I can do, though. Figures. Like, I guess I could have discarded the 1 or the 4.
リーチ
And then I'd be Tenpai here. Can we Sashikomi here? If it's Hanuman, it's bad. Like, it's probably just
リーチ
right to fold here. And yeah, that was a Sumogiri reach.
Dong.
Nice. We take those. We finally got one, chat. Bam. We will take it. God, this record looks so abysmal here. All right, we are back above 1800. We are still doing pretty good on time. So let's go ahead and throw it back in. We have broken the losing streak. Let's see if we can get it back. See, this is the person we don't want to end up like. A 4th dan without a rating. I probably should just discard the south there.
Boom.
Okay. We have one Dora already in a shape. We have another Dora that should be easy to integrate somehow. Like so.
ポン
I get it, so. Sorry, that was terrible. Okay, that's fine. If we pair the Dora, that's good. If we don't, we're okay with it still. Here we probably just take this cut. Get the Manzu out of the hand now. We're not going to be able to cheat that shape in the better shapes. We could end up in a position to Tonki weight the Dora. I think we take this here. I'd rather build a shape around it.
チ
All right. 7 so, where are you at?
Chi.
It is kind of weird that none of them have come out yet. This is a little bit dangerous against them, but their hand's probably worth about the same as mine. So it's probably fun to push. No, that was Tadashi.
ズモ
Okay. Deal. We'll take it. We're feeling good again. Okay, hand. You know, I'm curious, guys. I've considered taking hands I've played on stream and like doing deep dives in them. Like if you guys watch any other content creators like Jorbs, he's done a Slay the Spire run where he over-explained every decision. He's done a couple of them. So I was thinking about doing something like that for Mahjong. It's kind of like stream of consciousness, way more in-depth than what I have time for on stream. Kind of like commentating my own games, basically. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would that be interesting? I'm debating at this point. So I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that I don't get to say on stream. That just like, either I don't have time to say it, or ADHD happens, or any sorts of things there. Okay. Well, we'd have at least one viewer. That's a good sign. Yeah, I feel like it would be relatively easy for me to make. And if I wanted to make it more complex, I could like branch off into other concepts as needed. Be interesting. I could like set up a whiteboard basically. It might be doable. Like set up a whiteboard and I can bring some tiles over and demonstrate stuff at the same time. Well, that's unfortunate. Discard the worst shape and get punished.
Chi.
Not a great draw here. Because really we want to integrate this Dora, for sure. Okay. Like that's better. But it's still not likely to do what I want it to. Ah, this game has such a sense of humor. That was probably a bit preemptive. I probably should have held that for a minute. But something feels weird about this 7-mon. Okay. It does pass. Now we can chi 4-pin. Potentially chi 4-pin. Discard 1-mon into 3-mon. Probably should have discarded the 3-mon instead of the 1. Yeah, I think I like this enough.
Long.
That's fine. No problems there. A little bit of an awkward set of terminals and honors here. We want to hold on to the 1-mon because of the Dora acceptance. If we can.
Home.
I think it's time to drop the 1 though. Excuse me. All right, so that's weird. Sorry, just looking at some stuff. Okay, that's a fantastic draw. I think think we will play on the aggressive side and discard this here, hopefully to improve this shape. Because we don't want to have a Riichi Nomi off this. If we draw the 8-mon, Reach Pinfu is fine. If we draw a Pinsu, I'll probably drop the 9 there.
リーチ チ
They're not the dealer. But I still don't like it. I just don't think risking here makes a lot of sense.
Wrong.
I said 3-sided weight. Dora 3. Great hand. Ishanten? Draw 7-mon or 9-mon for the perfect hand. Even has upgrades. Like, we could get the Sanshoku out of this. If we draw any pair, we Riichi.
リーチ
Sure. Like, it doesn't get better than that. There's, like, some argument to Dama here, but it's just worth so much more on the Riichi, and it's so hard to defend this early.
Tsumo
Alright. That was easy. Wish all hands were that easy. Ura? No, never Ura. That's fine, though. We won't get too greedy. We will accept the Mangan gladly. This one I really want to be a Tanyao. Tanyao Dora 2 is a pretty great place to be, and that is the shape we needed it to be. 1, 2, 3. Only 4 shapes right now. So we need to connect something else. That technically counts, though.
Home.
That's a little awkward. We would love another 3, but this is going to get dropped pretty quickly here. We could pawn the 5-pin, discard the 2. That is an option. Pawn 5-pin, discard 2. Try to complete both these shapes over here. A couple options. Very, very outside chance of a 2-3-4 Sanshoku. But I think we drop this here. Okay. Like, I'm trying to figure out what this person is on. If it is truly a Honitsu, it's kind of hard for me to tell for some reason. There's something that doesn't feel Honitsu about this hand.
Pon
Okay. We'll still take another pawn here if we can.
Yeet.
Ugh, that's ugly though. We do have the 2, so we'll start there. The 6 doesn't look bad. It's just not worth it. I think this is a situation where we just have to slow down. But the 6 is probably fine. Yeah. Can we justify the 8 cell? we can. So now we are tempi, waiting on just 4-pin Forso, but having the bad chance of the 1-pin. I don't know what to call that. The backfire, I guess, if the 1-pin comes out. They're there, okay. Just took me a second to spot the west there, don't mind me. That is pretty safe.
Kan.
Okay. They were waiting on the force that I wanted. I would have been very sad if I drew one. Okay. Pretty great hand here. Oh, I would have raged so hard, Ultra. I swear to God. How common is Rinshan? Like, they have the stats for the Yaku on Tenho published. The problem is I don't know Japanese. So I can't really just easily comb through it and find Rinshan on there. I think they do anyway. Are those still up there? Does anyone know? It was at one point because I made a Yaku sheet with all of the Yaku, but I didn't get Rinshan off there. Okay, let's see if we can find it. We'll only be slightly distracted. We would love to draw that. I say love. We'd be okay with drawing that. Best draw here is 7 cell.
Chi.
Okay, that'll do. Now we can cheese 7 cell. It's still fine. Also fine. Yeah, we will open here if we get a chance to. That's not a chance though, but it is a chance to drop this 4.
Riichi.
That's not great though.
Chi.
I think we're just dropping the 3-mon here. We'll wait a turn. Yeah, I think 3-mon's the way to go here.
Sumo.
Okay, we're fine with that outcome. Does give us a competitor for first, but that's all right. One Dora, pretty good shapes. Let's go. Okay. Oh, nice. That is a pretty important one to draw here, I think. Still got some work to do, though. We need to build another shape still. That's a great way to start doing it. So next on the chopping block is the 5-mon because of the overlap with the 2-3. We're keeping the 9-pin back for safety against the dealer. We'll see. Let's keep some other safety here. I cannot find the list of Yaku anymore. I bet that knowing Japanese would help. Just have a feeling, you know? Is it this? Let's see if we can lock into a Tanyao here. Like, either way, we need to find another shape. And the one just wasn't really doing it there. That technically counts. And now we're back on the luck into Tanyao plan. But if we draw the 2 or the 8, it's a fine Riichi here. That's a good draw, though. We just cut that. A little bit less efficient, like we could cut the green here, but I think just having the extra door is fine. This one, this time we're in a position to probably Dama this if we hit Tenpai. I can't pull on that one anymore. Are we at the point of cheating into Tenpai? I think we are. I think this is almost misclicked. Yeah. If we draw 4, we can switch it out still. In the meantime, though, we'll just take our Ryokoku payment. Aha! I found it. Now, what does Rinshan look like? Can we cut this 3? It's probably positive EV. I'll take it.
Wrong.
Of course. All right, we are back to throwing here on Crow 77's Mahjong channel. Like, it's probably still fine. I don't know. Is it worth risking the points there? Probably. Like, we still just defend here, for sure. At least for now. There are things we can draw into here that would make us push, I think. And that's a step towards it. Like if we go 2 pin, discard 1, 7 pin, discard green, we'd be fine with that. But now we have a 6 pin. Like, I want this hand to be good, but it's just not right now. Oh, and that's E2 chance. Yeah. We might end up pushing here. We'll hold off, though. This might be a little bit too passive. It's hard to say. I think we have to at least push a little bit now. We don't really have a choice. We're actually very close to a Chinitsu. The problem is no one's ever going to discard a Pinzu, because none of them are safe here. We're still trying to go towards safety as much as possible here. didn't deal in. Welcome back, Dudo. Okay, a Pinzu finally appears. Oh wow, that 3-pin came out of nowhere though. 5 safe and 2 is Suji.
Wrong.
Yeah, the Pinzu did not look great there. It's an equalizing play. It doesn't really change much for us. We do need to break this deal at some point, and this might be the hand to do it. Oh, I just got what you were saying, Dudo. Yeah, maybe it is. But that's alright. I'd still rather have you around. Honestly, the stream is a little bit funnier when we're losing. I'm just glad I'm the kind of player that doesn't get like super salty and I can actually laugh about it.
Home.
That's a lot of pairs. Don't like hard committing to pairs, but it's probably fine here. As it stands, we'd probably Dama 10. That is a potential trap weight, though. I'm okay with this. We have the East round for safety or for other trapping. Exactly, Dudo. Or it could be like me last night and misquote it and say shortcut to Baimon. Which it technically is, too. Like if it's a shortcut to Hanemon, it's definitely a shortcut to Baimon, right?
Home.
It's totally how it works. I don't like this anymore, though.
Riichi.
Yeah, we can Dama that. That's fine. Now the 2 is Suji. So if we draw safe tiles, we can cut those. This is definitely a Dama type of hand. Of course. And now this 3 is Suji. We're waiting on a Dora now, so there's no more switching. Ugh, this one doesn't look great, but I'm gonna... Oh no, it just came out. What am I talking about?
Sumo.
Ah, okay. Interesting. So this is a better than equalizing play. We draw a slight lead from this. What is this? Yeah, I guess we're just playing efficiently here.
Home.
And that is Dora too. Like, oddly enough, this hand looks like Tanyao to me. I don't know if I'm seeing things, but I feel like that's what this hand wants to be. The pair of north is really the only thing keeping it from doing that. Did I say pair? Yeah.
つも
Oh, wow. That's a quick hand. Again, I draw another slight lead from that. But if it gets any more slight, we can't win. Because it's a 30k return. I'd be okay with redealing this. The shapes are a little bit awkward, so that's why I'm okay with matching the pair there. Again, this hand looks like Tanya to me, but if I draw a pair of Yakuhai, could be good. Very sad starting discards. Okay, I found the stats on Rinshan Kaiho. Rinshan is... God, how do I read this again? 0.27% of hands. That's not very high, as it turns out. So I think we are slightly above average on the stream right now. Probably not quite setting a world record, but you know, attempting it.
Cheat.
Yeah, we definitely cheat that. We just want to push this deal along if we can. If we can win this hand, it pretty much solidifies second, even though we'll be in the lead. As much as I would like to keep this, they're doing everything they can to figure out if they can cheat that here.
Home.
Interesting. It's a pretty tight game here, so I think this is fine. If we draw a 3-pin now, we can be on a Ryeonmin, and we can palm that, and cry when the 5 deals in.
Home.
Hey, it didn't. Cool. That doesn't look great, though.
Long.
Yep. Dora 2. Alright, so if we can win a decent hand here, 2 and 40, then we win the game. 2 and 40 is going to be hard with this hand. So instead, we're going for any win whatsoever.
Home.
We'll go for a little bit more value with the dragons. It's slightly a little bit better, like for efficiency, to keep the 1. I think this is fine. Hey, Mordecai. Yes, that is exactly what happened. It's funny, like, half the stream decided to get up and leave at the same time. It was really weird. It must have been, like, just a natural stopping point somehow. Yeah, keeping the 1 would have worked out better. Okay. It is correct to do this here because the point situation is so tight. Ooh, that feels bad. But this is what brings us up to 2 and 40 if we get the Dora. So that would be enough to win because of this con here. Again, assuming that we get the Dora, we get stuff.
Riichi.
This is the bad part, because this is also how we get, like, 4th. That is not the case, Mordecai. And you know it. Well, there's the Dora.
Home.
Okay. Now the 3 is Suji. Nice. Ah, got it. The con did work out here. Oh, that was a tight game. All right. So, we are starting to rally just a little bit. Let's do another one. All right. This might be the last one of the night. We'll see. See how I'm feeling after this. I've been like dieting, so I have to like eat slightly more often. It's funny, when I diet, this is gonna sound weird. It might be like the ADHD meds or something, but I don't get hungry normally. So when I'm dieting, it's when I get hungry that I know the diet is working, which is really weird to me. But, you know. It's a pretty good hand. Possible I should be discarding the 1 mon here first. I do like that better. But now that the North's been cut, this is fine. Basically, the reasoning for it would be to go for the, for the Honitsu. See, Dudu, I don't know if I view it as instrumental is the problem. Because I could have very easily won that game without the con there. Because after the Riichi stick, I would have had enough to be over the limit. Oh, nice. Congratulations. The con was not the reason I won. If I had not con there, and everything else stayed the same, I still would have won. Because the Rin Shantai was not important to me. The only thing that could have changed would be if people would play more defensively after it not defensively necessarily, but less likely to reach you. Like if the player across hadn't reached or whatever, or called or what have you. Okay. We'll keep the 6 around. It doesn't change the draw order, though, Dudo. So it's actually pretty likely that things would stay the same. Unlike pawning and cheating and all that stuff. If I remember to, I might go back to those hands and kind of take a look and see, from my perspective, if I would have played the same in their positions. This 6 is quickly becoming a liability in hand. Probably should have dropped it instead of the 1. Fair enough, Mordecai. I kind of do the opposite with my play, which I'm sure is a huge surprise.
Riichi.
Yep. All right. That is true, Doodle. You can argue as much as you would like to. I don't think I want to Riichi here. I think I will Dama, though. The 2 looks okay. But with 2 of the 7s out, I don't like the Riichi, I don't think. If I can draw a 5, I'll Riichi. But at this point, I'm just going to try to maintain Tempai until the end. Best draw would be like 6 pin, aside from the 7, of course.
Riichi. Long.
Okay. It's a 147 weight. All right. And the arrow was a 4. Crazy. Sure. A little bit of an awkward hand. But it seems like it goes to a decent path. As long as we get rid of the awkward tiles. That's okay. Now we kind of want to get rid of one of these pairs. Oh, never mind. That changes things a lot, actually. Let me change everything I just decided about this hand. One moment. Probably should have cut the 3 over the Chun. We can cut it now. Getting the Akka there is great. Drawing a 7 so it would be even greater. We probably just cut the 5 right away, with the plan to cut the 7 in the long term. This is a little bit awkward, though. I don't like adjacent pairs. But I think with the Dora acceptance, I'm okay with it for now. Of course. Immediately punished. This is why you discard the adjacent pairs.
Chi.
That's our 5th pair, though. I think that's our best route here.
Riichi.
At least we have some safe tiles back, though.
Home.
Can we discard 7 pin off this? Well, they're going to try. Okay. Starting to redevelop our hand a little bit. Now we just need to redraw the 7 one. But either way, I think we're fine with this first.
Sumo.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, not too bad. Awkward Dora. Hand that wants to be Tanyo again. Well, not anymore. These draws have been pretty good though. Like obviously drawing the pair of Dora would be one of the better options here. I want to cut the Forso next, I think. Maybe not. Okay. That Sozu shape is a bit awkward. But not the end of the world. Okay, so best cut here is actually the Dora. It's not great for hand value, but it's just so much better for efficiency here. I think I have to do it. Best draw at this point is not that one. We will take the Tenpai though. We don't really have another option. We're not going to Riichi just yet. Like, we would love our 1 pin back at this point, but now we have to draw the 5 pin, which, of course, which isn't even really the same anymore, because 2 of the 2 pins are gone. I don't know, Ultra. Like, Tumon would be one of my better draws here. That's for sure. We'll see. Like, with 3 of the 6s out, I'm tempted to just slam a Riichi down. A little bit late. That is a good draw.
Riichi.
So it's not going to be Sanshoku Ultra, but it is a 3-sided weight. Quite a few tiles dead, but we'll see if it works out. Like Riichi Dora with a 3-sided weight like this is completely fine. Prefer not to be fighting the dealer, but you know, maybe it works out.
Zumo.
There we go. Ura for the Mangan? No. Okay, that's fine. One more terminal or honor for the abort? No, of course not. If it's not high enough to abort, it's not high enough to go for the Yakuman either. So our best shot is Nagashi here. So we're going to try to be as efficient as possible. It is interesting that I got the weight on the last 9 on a sumo. That's a little scary. It's nice that I have the pair of Norse, though. Makes Shosushi quite a bit harder. More than likely, it's just some kind of Manzu stuff.
Dong.
Wow. Or it's just a quick double east. That's also fine. Pretty good starting hand. If the north comes out, I won't follow, but now I can. Because I wouldn't want to abort this one. Best draw here is south, by far. Next best is 8 pin. If we draw the 8 pin, we would cut the south. I probably will open here for the Haku if I can. course. Wait, was it a... Did they skip a con? Did I miss that? We're starting to get to the point of awkward for this Dora discard. At least it's not the round wind. Yeah, it's coming out here. I don't really want to be waiting on 8-pin though. So I think... Oh yeah, here's great time for it. 5 is a pretty good draw here. Of course. Could be in a bit better position with that 9, but what are you gonna do? That's a great draw.
リーチ
Good waiting on Haku as well. Someone has a pair of them, they might go for the discards.
ツモ
Or we just Ipot Sumo. Riichi Mahjong Dora. That's how we take first. Nice. If it was the Haku, we could have had 100 more points. So unlucky. Can't even say that with a straight face. Alright, we are on a Dora 3 hand right now. Don't know how hard I want to commit to it though. Like I could discard 1/1 and just really push that Tanyao. Probably makes sense too. That's a good draw for it too. Now that's our pair. We can lock that in, discard the 3, and try to rebuild a shape.
Home.
We'll see. Priority is getting a 7-pin. That's good though. That's one way to rebuild shapes here. If you guys haven't seen it before, basically, even though this is just 5, 6, 7 with an extra 6, you can separate it out into 2 Ryeonmin. So it's 5, 6, and 6, 7, basically. I am going to play this a bit on the safe side, though, just because I do have this lead here to protect. Not ideal, but with 2 Dora in hand, I'm still going to cut this. Get rid of it now. We can open as well. I think we're not on that one, though. If it's a Manzu, we'll open for it. Just want to keep the weight as wide as I can. That's good. One perfectly safe tile, 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku chance to make it back to Mangan. So 6-0 would be amazing. If we draw the 6 to ourselves, Tanpin Sanshoku Dora 2 is Haneman. But we'll open for anything that's Tenpai here. They got my 6. It's supposed to be my tile. Or something. Yeah, this looks like just regular efficiency here. It's not really a Honitsu hand. Could have started with 1 pin, I guess. But I think I'm fine with this route. or something. All right. It's not as bad as it looks, honestly. Like, there were a couple extra terminals and honors and everything, but there were a lot of central tiles too. So it's a hand that improves quickly, as you can see here. Now we've got a nice shape to make a pair. We can discard this 2. The hardest thing now is getting the Tumon. Yeah, I don't really want that one. Okay. That gives us a couple of other options for the pair, too. But we'll take that one. Now we're Ryanmin Kanchan Tenpai, or Ishanten rather. Yeah, that had shaped up pretty quickly though.
Home.
If we end up on a Tumon Kanchan, do we take it? I think we do. I think I have to put some pressure on the table here.
Riichi.
All right. Maybe we'll just Ipatsumo again. It was Tumon last time, right? Maybe Tumon's our lucky tile here. Is this them folding? It might be. They might have been relying on the Anko. If they fold, that's pretty good for us. Ah, wrong 2. Never lucky. Oh, so they're going to work it around to Tanya instead. I see. Or Toy Toy? No. That's theirs. That's a brave discard. That probably means they're Tenpai. Not that I can really do anything about it, but, you know, gotta stay sharp. Wow. That feels bad. Sorry.
Home.
Wow, that's really brave. Triple Dora drop. You're only a little behind. Yeah. Okay. That's a fine outcome. What is this hand? This is a pretty great hand. Best draw is obviously the 6-pin. We would take a 4-pin as well.
Home.
What does that do? I think that actively makes our hand worse if we keep that pair. It was actually probably better to discard 3-pin. That was a mistake. Whoops. Yeah, build around the shape over here. My bad. Hopefully that doesn't bite me. Just draw a 6-pin right here. No, that's also good though. I think we're cutting the 1s. because of the overlap with the Intotsu shape and everything here. Like, it'd be great if we drew the 4 and had that amazing weight over here, but it's not going to happen because we have another pair. Best draw here is 6-pin, but we'll take any tenpai.
Gong.
Oh, that's not great. At least it's a small one. I didn't think there'd be tenpai already. Oh well. Option for a pretty quick hand here. If we can be ahead going into all last, it's probably worth it to take it too. So let's see what we can do to win this one. Nice. Next discard is 2-4 so. If we draw 3, does that change? Not really. So I guess we should be dropping the 2 anyway. Here. Yeah. Because if there's a Sanshoku, it's going to be 3, 4, 5. So the 2 doesn't do anything for us at all. Okay. And it's better to have the pair in those. So 1, we can pull an Akka if it comes out. 2, so we can keep the Akka if we do pull.
Chi.
And I probably would pull here. It's worth knocking the dealership here.
Riichi.
Huh. I mean, I think we fight if we get tenpai. Reach Tanyao Dora would go a long way.
Sumo.
That does put us in a narrow lead. Very narrow. Okay. So it's pretty much just a race between us two here. I want to be dropping this door, though. That is correct, Mordecai. By the modern rules of Riichi Mahjong, the lead cannot indeed be more narrow. But, at the same time, only takes 100 points to win. But drawing redundant tiles like this is not the way to go about it. This is a fun situation where if this player sumos a reasonable hand, we go into West. So that could be good. By good, I mean enjoyable, not necessarily good for us. But it has to be a 3 and 30 sumo to do that.
Riichi.
That's not great, though. We probably start with the 3-mon drop here. And explore our options from there. Like, the nice thing about having this narrow lead here is I can pretty much just fold. And if we end up in seconds, you know, so be it. If I get a Mungun. But it's so much worse being in third in that position, right? So I think we're just folding at this point. I will not pretend to know who said that, Mordecai, but yeah, that's exactly it. Well, the 8 just passed. I think the 1-mon is my next safest tile. Definitely, oh no, I can deal Adora. It's right there. I don't want to risk it. Looks like they're on the same boat as me. They don't want to risk last place. They're just folding. Good thing we have one of those. We are rooting for this player. You go, player. We want this player to roll the dealer for all they're worth, as long as that all is not a Paimon. Okay.
Gong.
Ah, the Suji trap. We go again. All right, this hand is not fast. That's a problem. It could be fast. We don't need the Dora here. With a 6-mon, it could be Tanyao. So we're probably dropping 9-pin and then starting on the Yakuhai. Well, now we can keep the 9-pin. I can't quite chi 6-mon here, but it's close. Oh, now we definitely can't. Need to make one more shape. I would actually prefer this not be an Aka 5. So in that context, we can discard this here.
Chi.
Fine. Because now we have the 4 that acts very similarly to that 5. This 4, that is. This hand isn't going to be Tanya at this point, so we might as well keep the Pinfu options open. Just not drawn anything here. I'm just being impatient, really, honestly. That's good, though. Let's cut that. E Shanten. Unfortunately, we need to draw 3, 6, 9 mon. That's not great. Oh, don't you dare. Okay. I swear this game takes years off my life. This is probably better discard. Is that enough? It is. We'll take second. I figured it'd be something like that, Mordecai. All right. Well, it looks like the half the stream that left randomly did all come back, so welcome back, everybody. We are up to 2, 1, 0, and 4. Well, I think we're going to try to keep working back the record here a little bit. All right. A couple extraneous 9s, and by a couple I mean all of them. So this one had to prove that it's not fully extraneous. Oh god no, Mordecai. For every 4th we take, we need a 1st and a 2nd to make it back. We started the night at like 1950 rating or something as well. Like rating, unless we have a fully winning record at this point, won't be going up. Like we're higher rated than most of our opponents. So that tends to normalize down, unfortunately. But that said, if we go 1, 1, 0, 1, like 1 first, 2nd, no 3rd, and 4th, that should increase our rating as well. It's not bad, Mordecai. You get some interesting games out of it. Honestly, you should see my local club ratings. It's a little unfair. Oh, what is that? That's just Sumogiri. Hey, at least you've gone to a bunch of day twos. It's something. All right, let's start moving this towards Tanyao. I think I want to speed up here. Can't take that one, though. That's good, though. Now we have a 25% chance of Sanshoku if we win this hand, roughly. Not counting the pawn here, though. Oh, that's Dora. I should have considered that a little bit deeper. I'm actually really worried about this hand now. Obviously, right? Dora 3. Can I discard the 5-pin? Like, they're probably not in a perfect state. I think it's worth a Riichi.
Riichi.
Didn't get rolled immediately. That's a start. Player on our right has just a bunch of Sozu in hand, probably. And they're pushing.
Sumo.
Well, that's fine. I think I'll pass that one. If I get the green before the next north comes out, that would be good, though. Oh, but now it's kind of on Chitoi.
Kan.
So if you think this is a good con, please go back and watch the video I just posted, for the love of God. This is the worst kind of con. Yeah, we'll give up on that. I don't like Chitoi here anymore. Well, it's not even... Wow, really? You're learning Mordecai. Well done. Oh, you're okay, so you haven't made it to day 2. You've missed going to day 2. I see. Is that what you're saying?
Pon. Chi.
Yep, that's fine. Now we can move this around to Tanyao if we need to. Obviously, I'd still prefer not to have to. But this just looks like Tanyao now. Right, yeah. Yep, I do get it. So this con is fine.
Kan.
Because I said so. God, if Toyman reaches, I'm going to be so sad.
Sumo.
Wow, they got no Dora from all that? Good lord. You can have a total of 4. That is the limit. If the 4th one happens and no one wins off it, it also aborts. So the 4th one is very short-lived. The exception there is if, oh, come on, is if one player has all 4 cons to themselves, then it doesn't abort. Not sure how to play this hand. Don't think I want that. I want it to be Tanyao, but I don't have the room to make shapes for it, which is weird. That helps, I think. I probably should have kept that 1, actually. This is fine. This is fine. Because now discarding the 7 puts us in Tenpai over here. Yeah. Best draw a 6-pin. Probably wouldn't cheat a 6-pin. Might cheat a 4-pin. Dealer with Dora 2. No, we said we wouldn't cheat that one. Now we can discard this. And be very close to Tenpai. Got a lot of good draws here. No. Same reason, can't take it.
Boom.
That's an expensive hand.
Boom.
I'm tempted. Not this time, though. Okay. That's fine. This 8-pin is safer than the 7-pin for sure. And it's more live, which is always good. Now I'm at the point where I can take a 4-pin again. But 8-pin is fine here. We need to be careful not to free tin ourselves too. If we end up pushing.
Chi.
That makes the 7 pretty safe. And if we chi that, we're Tenpai.
G.
Still have to be very careful. That is completely safe. It's interesting that the 1-4-pin Tsuji is completely live. That looks terrible. No, I kind of hate that. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, there's the 1-pin. And they're waiting on 2-5. So right area, wrong tile. Missed out on a couple points there, but I think it's okay. I think the safety's worth it there. We can win it back here, right?
Boom.
Plan number 1, Pon the Chun. That works too. We'll accept that. Plan number 2, draw 3-pin. And then Dama. Honestly, we'll accept like any Tenpai here.
Boom.
Can't take that one though. Because it's not a Tenpai mainly. Yes, 3-pin just hit the board. It's so good. Deal the 3-pin.
Riichi.
3-pin? Maybe. Maybe. No. Well, this game just got a lot harder. That is doable though. That's very doable. Dama for sure. Come on, where's those 4 pins? That can't be the last one. Someone must have one. Now we have to deal this. Okay.
Sumo.
Yep. Okay. This is an interesting hand. Not sure what we do with it though. Drawing a 7-mon is good, but even then, I guess I cut south-south. Guess that's the way to go. We draw 4 so. Yeah. No, the more, like whenever I teach new players, I always tell them it's easier to make a mistake by not reaching when you should than the other way around. So if you are in doubt, just slam the Riichi. But the art of the Dama is very important. Definitely something to learn at some point. Dama is just short for damage. That's not actually true. It just sounded cool in my head. I would love that for...
Riichi.
Well, this hand's pretty easy to throw away now. Can't actually discard this white dragon, though. They're pretty likely to need it. But we're just full folding here. It just sucks as dealer, but you know. Of course we draw the 7 right away. Why wouldn't we? It is true, Ditto. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do here. It's gotta be 9. I want to find a way to work this around. Back to Tenpai. But it's tough.
Boom. Chi.
Okay. I think we go for it.
Chi. Sumo.
Bad chi. God, Hanuman, really? Alright. Looks like we might be back in the dumps. Now we do have a pair of Dora dragons, though. Maybe we can make something happen here. How hard do I want to commit to that? I wish there was an easy way to answer that question, Peron. A lot of it is up to how much your hand is worth versus the situation that you're in. So that hand was worth quite a lot of points. So it didn't make sense for me to reach it because I don't want anyone, like I don't want to have any way to reduce my winning rate. Because Riichi does reduce your winning rate. It just makes the hand worth more, so it usually offsets it. But once you hit like Mangan, that doesn't really offset it anymore. Now, Mordecai, I know you'd be happier with a Cheeto if it happens, so we'll see. But I would absolutely pawn the white if it comes out still. That's a pretty good draw.
Riichi.
That lets me pawn the white or really draw like anything to tempai here. Things like that. Let's take it. I think no. Not yet. I mean, if we keep drawing like this, we might not have to worry about making that decision. Oh, we have to take this though.
Boom.
I really wanted it to be the Yakuman, but
Riichi.
had to take this.
Sumo.
That's sad. And more underneath. Crazy. Huh. Hands like this are always so awkward. Like, I can't even go for the Honitsu here yet. There's just not enough shapes there. Of course. Yes and no, Piran. Like, at this point, I have played this game so much that it's kind of whatever. But yeah, I definitely get where you're coming from. Now we can go for the Honitsu. I think we're there. All right. I would like to keep drawing those tiles I was drawing though. Like, you know, the good ones. If you got any of those. That's good enough.
G.
We'll take it. Because it lets us do this.
Boom.
Any green dragons anywhere? Ever? We actually might not even need it anymore. Ooh, do we go super greedy? I think we do. Yeah. This is like super duper greedy. If we get exactly the last 2 pin, it's amazing. No, we're getting punished for this decision. Can't say I'm surprised, but you know. You can hope. I try not to imagine that sort of thing, Poron. I'm not into self-harm.
リーチ
Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Like the 2's still good enough that I can do this and not hate it if I draw it again. But it's just too close to the end. Oh, but now we're Ishan 10. Fine.
Dom.
All right. Is this Honitsu? It is not, apparently. This is Dora 2. Dora 2 Tanyao. Seems okay. Getting the 5 so is going to be hard, though. Ooh. It's not a great draw. I don't think I'm in dire enough straits to not open this hand. Not just yet. So if the 5 so comes out, I can grab it. Yeah, I think that's fine. These draws have not been great. I can also pull in the 4-8 pin for sure. Ooh, don't need to. Is Ryanonko a thing? That'd be nice. Ryanonko for 1 Yaku. Ow. Don't do that, kitty. The kitty's being a menace. But she's being an adorable menace, so it's okay. Come on. No, gonna go sniff some other things instead. I see how it is. Let's pass this one for now. I'd prefer to keep this close if I can. That's not the important 5. Come on. You are allowed up on the desk, you know that. Do you need room on my lap? Is that what it is? That's probably what it is. That seems fine.
Home.
So 5 so came out.
Home.
It's a little shady. 6 pin is not looking like a great discard.
Home.
Excuse me. Okay. 6 pin is a great discard. In fact, it's everything else around it that's the problem.
Sumo.
I'm trying. I really am. Just can't win a hand at all right now. You keep saying it, Mordecai. I'm going to figure out a way someday. Actually, I do play a variant sometimes with, you know, local club and everything that you can beat a sumo. They get the sumo, but you can also roll them. It's double draw, double discard. I made a short about it at one point, but it's exactly what it sounds like. You have to draw 2 tiles and you have to discard 2 tiles. From there, there's like different variations on rules and everything. But the version that I like is that if you sumo, you still have to discard the other tile because it's not part of your hand. And you can also like double sumo and that sort of thing if you get 2 winning tiles and whatnot. But at least situations where when you discard that tile, you can also get rolled.
Home.
So you could pay out both the sumo and the roll, and it's really weird, but it's a good time. Yeah, it's just like a nice little fun variant. I usually don't play more than a Tompu with it. An East round, that is. That is true. That's harder to do over the internet, though. Remind me of those like super old memes like, I'm going to become rich after I invent a way to punch people in the face over the internet. That sort of thing. I don't condone violence. If you could develop some way to do that, please do not use it on me. Okay. This is mostly not mattering at all to me because I need points. How do I get points? I've forgotten. Can someone remind me? I know I did it one of these games. See, I'm the president of my local club, so I'm allowed to change the rules. I can do whatever I want to make myself win. That's why I have such a good winning rate with my local club. There's just enough weird rules in it to mess with people and give myself a huge edge. It's totally what it is. Okay, we're at the point where we really don't want to open up this hand, even for that, unfortunately. Because we really need to pick up some more value somewhere. Okay, that's a way to get value. This could be Tanya now. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Hey, well, you're getting involved in the one club. Maybe that'll happen some point. Okay, that's good.
Wrong.
Oh, that's bad. Not too bad, but not great. Guess this has to be a force 22. I can't open for it because it wouldn't be worth anything anymore. But if I get good enough draws, I won't need to. So draw 6, draw 8. I'm waiting on these 2. No, not quite going to work out that way. Oh, you meant my club nights. Sorry. I understand now. Yeah, club nights were good. But I just really wanted to be in a position to pay more attention to my local club. I really can't open this hand. I might end up having to go Chi-Toy. Yeah, the draws are not coming together here. And that's the last one of those. Our only real option is Chi-Toy. Yeah, basically. Like this one, I went into it knowing that it was a real option, especially just not being able to open the hand, really. Turns out the hand would have been better if I just dropped all the honors.
リーチ
I mean, it's about as good as it gets. Like, we have to take it here.
リーチ
ドン
I mean, actually, that's probably fine. That just dumpstered them. One more? Oh, not one more. Well, we have a way out of last now. So we'll call that a win.
Boom.
Like, that actually might be better than me winning that hand, as far as getting out of last goes. It's a pretty decent outcome. That is true, Mordecai. Found a target. That's true, Dudo. So, here's a new rule for the stream. No hope allowed. Starting right now. Everyone be depressed. I'm doing some bad order of discards here, but should be okay. Exactly, Mordecai. You're doing it right. Yeah, it's been a very harsh month, person. Which is like the opposite of last month. Last month I had like a single 4th place finish. It was crazy. And then just basically flipped entirely. Oh, we're on Sean 10 now. Pretty decent hand.
Dom.
Huh. We are out of last. Through no fault of our own. How do we capitalize here? No, no hope, Mordecai. We talked about this. You know the rules.
リーチ
See, all that has to happen is a deal in because I have no safe tiles. I probably should cheat that actually. Oh, I saw the pause and I got excited. No hope. I guess this one.
ズモ
Sumo Dora. It's not enough to kick me out. Oh, that is. No, we're in last again. I need 1,000 points to get out of last. Any win gets me out of last. Okay. Like it's just Tanyao. It's always Tanyao.
Boom.
Interesting. So it could be a Honitsu Nomi.
チ
Could be Jun-chan, but probably not. So, yeah, okay.
Home.
Well, they're also going fast. They're trying to get out of range.
Dom.
Yes! Oh my god, that's an amazing hand. We are not last. You can hope again. Hope Adi. Roughly translated, there is hope. Alright. I think I'm not going to sleep tonight if I keep going. So I think we are going to call it there for the night. So thank you all so much for joining in. If you're watching on Twitch, there's links to the Discord and my YouTube channel and everything. If you're watching on YouTube, you know my YouTube channel already, but there's still a link in the Discord description if you want to join in. We do this every Friday night, every Friday at 7 p.m. EST. So occasionally then we skip them, but we announce that on the Discord if you end up joining that. But I think that's about all for today. So once again, thank you all so much for joining in. I will see you guys next time.